Hey everyone, welcome back to Resistance Book Club. Miss Keita, and, here with you right um you I get everything together. Device unexpectedly stop. What in the world? Let me know if you guys can hear me. For some reason, it is showing that it stopped. And after that, again, the thing is moving low, as always. Hold on. Hello. Hey, Booknook. How are you? How's it going? So far, we are at the very tail end of the NetGalley November. So, how is everything going? Trying to figure out. Hey, Ren. You changed your name. That's funny. I like it. Ren reads books. When did you decide to change the? Oh my God. All right. I think I have everything together. Sorry. It's always like very, very, very rush to get everything together. Um, Hold on. My husband. But yeah, it's always like rushing. It's insane. Um, do. I am not feeling so well today, so we're gonna try to make it through. Make it through today. For some reason, there is this like stomach bug that's been going the school, and she had it looked like it was trickling to my husband, but then he didn't get it. So then I ended up like literally like as I was leaving work and going home and couldn't stop puking for some reason, and then I was like, okay, well, I guess this is that stomach bug. So I had to take off Friday and then just trying to get my strength back up for this weekend so that way I could be fresh, ready to go as best as I can for Monday. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. So I got ginger ale, soup, Gatorade, all of that stuff, and especially with the fact that my sugar level, isn't doing great because it's low, or because of the all the puking that I was doing, and then so it's just trying to get my strength back up, and also with the pain all over my body. So yeah, I'm the one that gotta suffer the most out of the both of them when it comes to these things, and it's just driving me crazy. But they is so wild. Like every time someone gets sick, oh my God, it's like I can feel that I'm gonna get sick like right after, and sure enough, I do. And I'm like, one of these things is gonna land my black ass in the hospital for sure. And that's just how it goes, right? Um, so that's what I am dealing with. So Hold on, because now honey, I have a roll of tissue and all of that. Hold on for a minute. Oh, all right, that feel better. And then, oh yeah, and then I gotta take medicine. So I still have to give her medicine because she still has a little bit, cold effects you know, from hers. So we're trying to get ourselves together, you know. And you know me, I'm always aggressive when it comes to colds. So yeah, I'm getting real aggressive here. So I may have to get some tea. The only problem is I don't have my cough drops. I only have those, and I can't stand either Ricola. But whatever. Yeah, it's one of those. Um, Book Nook, Book Nook. I know your name. Oh my God, is it Bella? I think it's Bella. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's starting to come to me. I need to do homework and we'll be right because the minute you said homework, and then I remember you were saying something about school last week. But I need to do homework and we'll be reading Kingdom of Ash and Ready Player 2. Ah, okay. I need to know, is that the is that a sequel to the Ready Player 1 book, or is this like a total different book? But yeah. Oh, okay. Good. Thank you. All right. I'm on point. I'm on point. I'm remembering. Remembering. And is like also, is this your first introduction into these authors? Kingdom of Ash and Ready Player 2? So let me know. Rand said going to be starting our Vicious Oath. I read chapter one because I just wanted to see how the first part goes. Um, I am liking it. I need to see. I will continue reading it. I also have her duology, the trials. I have that. Vicious. Hold on. Okay. I figure our Vicious Oath is more of like a good way to start um being introduced to this author. Even though I so badly have wanted to read the Blood Trials, but I was like, hey, this here has been getting a lot of airplay, so I figured why not do this, and start our Vicious book covers where it's just the letters on the cover. Am liking I am liking the cover of it. I just need to find one with the spray edges on it, and I literally missed my opportunity to get one at the time, but I'm hoping that it'll get restocked later on in probably like next year or something like that. So but yeah. So other than that, yeah, I'm loving it. I'm actually really enjoying it. Yeah. Let me know how you like it, Ren. That should have been on the Discord as like a buddy read. What happened? All right, just get out the tub and just dry off and put your clothes on. Bella said also make my way through my ending watch later. Oh, meaning like on the YouTube or YouTube videos. I'm actually, don't worry about it. Just do what I asked you to do, okay? Because I can't see anything right now. Motherhood. What? So, in your watch later, is it just mostly booktube stuff or just random stuff? Mine's, I have two channels. So one is, which is this one, it just caters to booktube and actually um, crocheting and knitting. So that's this channel. Then I have another channel, no subscribers, none of that. It's just mainly regular stuff like news, you know, gossip stuff, you know, all the different types and Star Wars stuff like that. That's the content that I have on the other channel. But again, no subscribers. It's just this one is the only one. Um, yeah, and music, music. hmm Molly, hey Molly. YouTube has started showing usernames instead of display names on some streams. Yeah, I mean I've noticed that. It's so weird. YouTube changed my name to my username. I think my display name is just still, it's still just Ray. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Why? Say YouTube why? Why? Another changes, that they don't tell you about instead of just, hey, let us know ahead of time that you're gonna do this. Because some people really, go solely by what they want their display name to be on, to showcase to people. Let us know before ahead, give us a heads up so that way we can make the changes and then that's the display that we would want, to be shown. But don't just go ahead and randomly do that. I didn't even know that it took only put the at. I was like, what? Really? Mm, that's so ridiculous. But anyway, Molly said I need to do homework, but too tired right now. Also, Kate met into my 2 sets of daily pill boxes, which will be easier. Yeah, speaking of that, once we get into our first sprint, we're gonna have to take our medicine for the morning. Me and her, and I also need to get. No, I have my Gatorade right here, so that and I don't know. This cough has been bothering me. I'm sorry, people, but I will probably be in the bathroom, like just trying to hack it out. TMI, but hey, that's how it goes. Because this coughing is related to me having to get this out, and I think that's what it's trying to do. It's just taking a minute, and I don't want it to linger. God. Oh, oh, thank you, Molly. Now we got two Mollies in here. Oh man, I know. Thank you, Ren. Thank you. I hope it's a long time before you're sick again. I will hope so, but considering that I work in a school with nothing but babies and kids and whatnot, I doubt it. There is always a kid that's sick. I mean, one kid's sick, then there's a domino effect and it goes all the way around. The problem is that with me is I get sick a lot quicker because of the diabetes, so it's a lot. How did we change? Yeah, you did great. How did we change? How did you change what? Yeah, you were on that. Because I needed to plug it in. Mm. Yeah, so, but we're hoping for, I'm hoping. And yes, it's a sequel. Oh, okay. Cool. Did you like the first one? I mean, considering that you're reading the second one, but that could be because you're just trying, hopefully things will turn better or However, but did you ever see the movie? I never saw the movie. And how did you like the first one? Hey, Faithful, popping in to tickle the like button and say hi. Hey, sis.
Hi.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bella said, technically, oh, okay. So I have read Ready Player One so far for both of them, and no, and Throne of Glass series is the last Sarah J. Maas book I have not fully read. Okay, I got.
Hi, everybody.
Let me see.
Hi.
Yeah.
We're going on a trip.
Okay, I know. That's all they need to know. Is that we're going on a trip. Mm-hmm.
We also do our live stream where we get food.
No, we can't.
Why?
Because we'll be busy. I'm not doing no live stream. This is it for the month.
What? But I'm gonna miss that.
Don't worry. I'll try to figure out something to do for next month. Hold on. Because I'm trying to Ready Player One. So for both of them, no. Okay. And Throwing Glass series was not fully back. Okay. So, oh God. So you read that Akatar series? How did you like it? And then I believe she has another one, right? Crescent City. If I'm not mistaken. Listen, after the Akatar series, I completely give up. I will not read another book from this author. But Throne of Glass, I've been told that I should read it, but no, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. And because then that's gonna put me in a deeper slump. I'm pretty sure. Oh, Faithful, say hi to you.
Hi, Faithful Dad.
Ren said, "Our Vicious Health is also my first." Any
Where's
Davenport?
Kirsty now?
Oh, I'm sure she'll be in there. She ain't in there yet.
Well, I'm playing with this.
I think it'll be good this year, Fantasy Ramen. You see it now, right? If I rush off of this screen, you know why. Has the fantasy? Yes, I agree. I agree, Ren. The fantasy romance for me has been really good. There was a couple in the NetGalley arts that wasn't as good. There were some that were meh, and then there were some that were okay. And then there was one where it was like, oh, okay, I could get on board with. So far, I have to say, when I think A Forgery of Fate, um, girl, Courtney, I'm battling, child. I got a stomach bug, so the coughing.
Don't say that.
Because that's what it is.
Yeah, but you can't say it on live stream.
Yeah, I can.
How?
So, yeah, I'm battling a stomach bug. So the coughing clearly is, I'm in need of having to release this sometime soon. So I'm trying to hold out. Wanted to do it while in the middle of this sprint. But we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. But yeah, I've been battling this since Thursday. So I haven't been really doing good lately. But yeah, other than that, I'm alright. Thank you.
I'm the only one that can read because I put reading on my computer so I can read.
Isn't that good? Okay. Yeah. So, A Forgery of Fate, I have read. I thought that was actually decent. That was from the NetGalley art. The other ones were like, meh, you know.
What's nah?
I mean, it wasn't all that great. It could have been better. Now the then there's one, but it's not a NetGalley arc. It's actually from what is that thing? The Blood Siren, Book Siren thing. They sent. Well, I no, they sent it to me. I believe they personally sent it to me. A Vow of Shadow and Blood. Now that one is a good one because it was a slow romance, and I really enjoyed that. I love a slow build. Don't rush it because there is no need to rush something and then you don't put the backings of the politics and their need of wanting each other. Those are the best ones. And this particular author, she did really, really well. Black author too. Um, and then there was another one that I was reading. That is a fantasy. It's a fantasy romance. And I can't think of it, I but Our Vicious Self. When I started reading that, I know it's in here. I know it's in here. Lordy, say hi to Miss Brenda. She's watching you.
Miss Brenda, hi. And I'm watching you too.
No, she can only see you.
Where is she?
Oh, she's just sitting in there, just watching. Hold on.
I can believe Miss Brenda's on.
Mm-hmm.
She likes live streams.
Well, no, she just wants to watch. There was another one. I thought I had it in here. Anyway, I guess not. Now, something like Lore of the Tides, honey, we were hitting roadblocks in that one. That one, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. I really don't. Like, it's weird to me. It's weird to me. And I know I'm not the only one that I could have sworn I had it in here. But
This is my chorizo.
me too. But I decided to just go ahead. I really just decided to go ahead and just read the ebook from the NetGalley because it's actually a NetGalley art for me. But I didn't feel like waiting, so I still have it as a hold on Libby for the audiobook. But I figured let me just go ahead and just read it. But um, like Lord the Tides. That okay, we gotta come to a place. That one is bothersome to me. I enjoy the story. I enjoy the story within that story of you have a young woman who loves, yes, Lord of the Tides by Annalise Sabrana. While you have this wonderful story about this young woman who is connected to this grimoire of books to connected to books. I'm not spoiling anything. She's connected to books to where it's something that helps to bring uh okay bring together the community. I can't say so much in so little words and whatnot. I hope because I'm really trying not to spoil anything in it. Um, but then all of a sudden this romanticy happens, right? So and it feels weirdly placed. if that makes sense. So for every time when I get to it, it takes me out because to me, I feel like it should be more of a either a thriller suspense type of book where the romance is just the real side plot of it all. Like back burner, we get to it when we get to it. What's that? Or the action adventure type of thing. And again, the romance is just, in the background. Not to where this romance is like every time. I can't do it. Same with the sequel, with Lord of the Tides, because Lord of the Tides is a sequel. And now we're in a different part of the book. And this journey, we're still being thrusted into this. It's not even romance, to be honest. It's pretty much them just, you know, and that's why I can't wrap my brain around it because it's not really romance. Let me say, because lusting after each other, we'll say that. But the word I'm really trying to, lusting, and the lust is a little too much. It's not romance, it's just lust for each other. They don't really care. So I'm like, damn, are you really like, at this point it's like, are you turned on? Are you not? Then on top of that, it's the age thing that kind of gets me too, because I'm like, yeah, I'm doing a lot for this age. I'm doing a whole lot. All right, child. That's those are things that are for like seasoned. Those are things that happen to like seasoned people. Like performance is good. You know what I mean? Like I'm reading this as a grown woman, and I'm like, damn, I think you need to drop and notch this down just a couple of notches for me, and you know, get a little, and we build up to it. But nah, you know, we go ahead and we sit there and we pretend that we know exactly what we're doing, honey, and man knows exactly what he's doing. It's like, how, you know, where did he get this experience from? You know what I mean? So it's interesting. Whatever. The thing that sells Lord of the Ties or just her books is the book covers. The book covers are gorgeous and they're stunning and they attract, and she hit it. Whoever does her book covers is knowing exactly how to attract the audience, and the audience is like, "Ooh, I want that." Don't even read the synopsis or nothing. They just want it and go with it. Um, and that's what you should be doing, because a lot of us judge a book by its cover. So it's only rightfully so that you would get that you would sell the audience with a great book cover. And truthfully speaking, them book covers is really stunning. But thankfully I take a step back and read the book first, and if I really truly love it, then I'll go ahead and if I love it, I get it. If I don't, then it's just where it needs to be. Okay. So yeah, but so far, yeah, I have to say I'm with you, Ren. Half of the fantasy romance has been good, the other half hasn't, and that's great. Not every romance is meant to be on point. Bella said it's like 70 to 80% book two. Oh, okay, yeah, then same here. Okay. And also I need it to be good so that I'm not in a reading slump. Yeah. Needed to be good so that I'm not in a reading slump when I need to start Sunday Morning by a Quickie and Messy. Ooh, also my first book by Quickie. Oh, I gotta do a video. Listen, If you guys haven't seen any of my videos, I do author spotlights of reading a bunch of books by the author and just kind of like talking, reviewing each one of their books, and also rating the books. I've done it for S.A. Cosby. I've done it for R.F. Kuang. Done it for quite a few. N.K. Jemisin, um, pretty good ones. So take a look at those. A quickie, you're next. You are so next. And I need to update Okorafor because I read Death of the Author and I really want to add that in there. So, but a Quakey, you are so next because I've read a few and I am so excited to do an author spotlight on a Quickie because their books is actually pretty good. Freshwater, I just listened to not too long ago, and it was an amazing book. So, Son of Morning is probably like their first fantasy romance. See like a lot of the authors are, a lot of BIPOC authors are doing the fantasy romance this year. Kudos. We need it, right? We need it. Isn't that what we were asking for? Representation all around in different genres, and look what they're doing. So I would love to read that one. Uh it's probably simpler if you call me Molly Dot. Okay. You
Your
got it.
name is not Molly
Oh,
Guy.
to simplify between both Molly's. I got you.
There's why is, now there's three.
Say hi to Courtney.
Hi, Courtney.
All right.
Now I see three Molly.
No, there's two.
Why
Yeah,
is there
it's
two mommies? Mommies.
because there are, honey. Yeah, it's Akatar, Crescent City, and Thorn Glass. Okay. Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. Yeah.
People, because I already had answered most of y'all comments in there. So I'm up to Rand. People have similar issues with book one, I think. Yeah, I'm not the only one who thinks like that with Annalise Sabrina's books. I just think like maybe there's a disconnect between of the age range that she is going for and the romance that is in the book. And to me, she writes really good when she does the back portion of the story. Like that is strong. Like her talk, her writing, her talk, her writing about lore in the books and how she's heavily connected the library, the grimoire, all of that. That's the moneymaker right there. That's what will sell me. Later for the romance, I don't care about the two guys. Like take them out. Get me to where I need to go. It has the same issue. Sorry to say, it has almost the same issue as the Akatar. It does. So while there was a story in book one of Akatar, we tend to like, you know, it was mm-mm. Because to me, book one was where it was at until we started going in a different direction, and I was like, absolutely not. So lore of the Wilds, Lore of the Tides, there's still a story there that I am desperately grasping onto. But I tell you the truth, for every time there is a spice scene, I skip. So I don't really care too much about. I really want to like the book because the covers are so cute. Exactly. That's why I said, like, whoever does her book covers is really awesome because they know how to attract and it attracted. Okay. I don't know why so many fantasy authors are obsessed with 16, 18-year olds saving the world. No, I think the real question is, why are they obsessed with 16 to 18-year-olds reading about spice and reading such overly spice? Can you get off my foot?
Okay.
Thank you. What do you got your foot on my foot for?
No.
You don't know. I bet not.
Sorry.
Whatever. hmm I think that's the real question is why? Do y'all want them to read so much about spice when if it was more about saving the world or mystery, thriller, suspense, and all of that, just make it about that. But where in there do we start losing touch with now 16 to 18-year-olds need to read about spice all the time? Let that be for in their 20s, I would say no more than like mid 20s to 30s and stuff like that. That's why I said like the spice in Lord of the Wilds and Lord of the Tides, but the spice in there is that's grown. That's grown folks. That's seasoned, honey. Honey, I'm old enough to know. I know what I'm talking about. I've been with quite a few. I know what I'm talking about. Those is seasoned, honey. No, those ain't the 20s. The 20-year-old men. Those are 40-something-year-old men and up. Those are ones that know what they doing when they need to do it. That what she was doing was bringing a 40-year-old something man into a 20 and something year old body of a man. That wasn't cute, honey. That's why I was confused and it started taking me out because I live. I know what I'm talking about. That is seasoned grown folk performance. Okay, so you gotta
Because you
know.
are younger than.
Yeah. So we got to know when it's appropriate to
What's
even
appropriate?
appropriate is making it make sense. Make that situation make sense, right?
Yeah, but why is not people doing that?
Well, for money. That's why people do it.
But that's not how money. You gotta go bank and offer it, and then you go to get a job and get some more money.
Right.
That's how it goes.
That's
But
how
they're
it goes.
just reading books so they can do that. That's not working.
No, it isn't, right?
It just makes you lose money.
Yeah. hmm I know. Yeah.
It takes off your energy bill,
Yes.
and then no energy bill guy will come.
Sure won't.
Just because he thinks that,
I know.
definitely not coming.
Okay. But yes, so grown. Those are grown. So yeah, I don't know. It's like everything in the world on TV and in books has been overly sexualized, and trying to uh how would you say brainwashed our kids, the teenagers, and into thinking that this is okay. No, this is not okay. You don't know what you're doing. You build up to know what you're doing. The whole idea is you build up to in your ages to know what you're doing. You know, when the time happens, it's the understanding of, oh, this is what I want. This is not what I want. This is not what I like, but this is what I like. That way when you get older, performance is better. The understanding of yes and no is better, which is the communication that is grown. It's grown folks, okay? Not a 16 to 18-year-old and these 20-year-olds. Even 20-year-olds still don't even understand. I can tell you that. But yeah, that's how I feel about it. All right, so Ren said, let someone who's 25 do it for once. Child, preach it. That's what I say. But I will say, take T. Kingfisher tends to have characters in their 30s. I have read one. I don't think that was probably like the best choice of a book to read by Kingfisher. I may need to try it again because I keep seeing that a lot of y'all like Kingfisher, but I mean, then again, may not be on point with me. But yes, you are very right.
Good job, Mom.
Yeah.
You're the bestest at Mommy's side.
Oh, wow. Thank you. High five. Okay.
To ya.
Yes.
And I'm your side too.
Yeah.
Everybody is on your side.
Yes. Absolutely. Oh, they said so because there's two Mollies. Molly said because Molly's rock. Because there's more than one.
More than one?
Yeah, honey. There's more than one.
Wow.
See? 1, 2.
Ooh. You guys
Molly
are
Dot said, yeah. Molly Dot said, Molly is in my legal name. I picked it from Molly Millions and Neuromancer. Oh, okay. See what I mean? But see, these are the reason why YouTube needs to just kind of leave the at names alone. Okay. Because you're taking it off. No, you're not. Because I just.
Sorry.
Where's your slippers? Yeah, so get your slippers. I appreciate it. This girl keep taking off my damn slippers with her foot and don't even put on her own slippers. Lord, child, I tell you, these kids don't understand. You don't understand when I tell you my feet be cold. Okay, sit down. You good? Dishes over here. I hear you, girl. I gotta wash the sheets today since I already washed the clothes. Okay, hun. Courtney said, so I agree. Give me some plot with the lust and have it make sense. Exactly. I definitely want spice with adults like grown folks. Give me late 20s and older, please. Absolutely. That's why I said it's much better that way. And those are the ones where you should be writing it for. Ren said, yeah, there aren't really any teen shows with actually teenagers in them anymore. Right. Right. Hold on for a minute. Gotta blow my nose. Um, kids got enough. Oh, Courtney said kids got enough influence. Don't need it in books. Exactly. But if you notice that that's what they're trying to do, I'm not surprised that they've reached into the book form to do that. It's just something that I've noticed. I'm going to go notice reading. Very particular as to what I am putting on my shelf too, because she will be reading these at when she gets older or however the case may be. But you just don't want books that have from like 16 to 18 and there's all these spice. You know what I mean? Like it just no. We don't need that. We don't need that. Ren said they used to have the older Disney shows on, but not anymore. Yep. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. They sure did. Because now they really trying to hit it into the to the younger kids. which is one of the reasons why I sit down with her and actually watch all of the shows with her. Any show that she is watching, I have to watch it with her. Doesn't matter. I gotta watch it. Um, that means I gotta take time away and watch it with her on. You need to first wash your hands. You need to thoroughly clean off this table, meaning get the wipe all this stuff down, and then after that, wash your hands. Um, Ren's point for Kingfisher is Paladins. Is it Paladins? Paladins Grace. Most people enjoy that series. Okay, I'll check that one out. Nettle and Bone isn't. That's the one I read. Nettle and Bone. Short for short complete fantasy. I read that one. I didn't really care for it. Yeah, don't come for me. I don't know why. It didn't really hit. It didn't hit. I've got to read some Kingfisher. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Yeah, it just wasn't. It really didn't hit. I don't know what it was. It just didn't land the way that I thought, or might be the writing. It took me in and out for some reason, but there were some parts in the book that caught and piqued my interest in the way that Kingfisher is a female, in the way that she writes. So with that being said, I will try it again. If you said the Paladin's Grace is a good starting point, I will try that. I have no problems like, trying again for another author. It's just only if it like some parts of the writing piqued like literal my interest. There were some parts in the book for sure that piqued my interest, and I was like, that was some really clever writing. You know what I mean? And while I didn't thoroughly love the story, I say, you know what? I will try it again. Hey, come here, take this, put that, put that somewhere, and then clean off the rest of this table. There's still stuff there. hmm Hey, Lachette, how you doing,
Hi,
girl?
Lachette. You're back.
Yeah, we missed you, girl. Go ahead. So,
I did it.
oh God, that's what I mean. Wipe it. Yep. But give me another one. Put that in the trash. Give me another one. I was trying in my head. I was really trying to figure out another uh fantasy romance that I was sitting there enjoying, and I can't even think of the name, but that is okay. We will get there. Kingfisher writes very progressive gender bending. Yeah, it was given that. And the funny thing, I really don't think it was just that. I don't know what took me out of the story, to be honest. Like maybe my brain just wasn't really trying to be in that space, and sometimes that happens, which is one of the reasons why I say if the author, if I'm sitting there and I'm listening to a book or reading a book and I get taken out of a book, but for some reason the writing, you know, hits, you know what I mean, it's piquing my interest, and I literally finish a book, I may not have thoroughly enjoyed it at the time, probably because my brain just wasn't in it. And that's okay. So I may have to just come back to it and then find another book and then mentally get prepared to actually read another book from this author. Ren's That Firstborn of the Sun, maybe, but I don't know if that one is fantasy or fantasy romance. Read it, 5 star for me. Also have it on my shelf. It is fantasy. Spice very like builds, but the way it's set up, Spice is not even like an issue. You get what I'm saying? Like we're building up to what leads to it. You get what I'm saying? So that one is more fantasy than it is fantasy romance. Okay. The romance happens, but it's very like once it's in there, it's kind of like, oh, okay, it's in there, you know. But no, heavily fantasy. The whole entire book, heavily fantasy, for sure. The only other fantasy romance that was spoken about was about a lot was the Shield of Sparrows. Yeah, yeah. All right, so yeah, you're all done now. That one, yeah, I can see. Yeah, I mind you, remember, wash your hands. Remember, wash your hands, and then you can get a snack. Here we go with the snack every 5 minutes. Shield of Sparrows. Very slow build, and it's very slow. I'm only at 18%. I still haven't even gotten a chance to because I've just been trying to get through a lot of the NetGalley arts. Um, After that, in December, oh yeah, I'm gonna. Uh huh. All right, go ahead. And I'm gonna get through it. I'm gonna get through it. It's just yeah, this month no, it was just particularly made for just the NetGalley. So once I'm done with that, then I'm gonna get back into it and then read it. But yeah, yo, you talk about slow. Ooh, child, that's a slow one. No, I told you it was just only those two. So just get a strawberry roll. How about that? No? Potato chips? Sure. Um, yeah. So I believe I don't know how long that slow build is in there, but yeah. And see, that's how it was in A Forgery of Fate. Um, Asian author, and that one was a slow build too. This one here, Ship the Sparrows. Wow, this is really slow. Like this is we're slowly building to the end of that tunnel. Sure can. Here you go. But yeah, so Shield of Sparrows, yeah, I'm gonna get to it. I know Didi and Jaleesa is gonna like hound me until I finish that. But no, I really actually do want to finish it. The only reason why I really want to finish it is because I really like the actor Jason Clark. I don't think a lot of people know. Like he is literally like one of my favorite actors, and I did not know that he narrates for romance. It makes sense because he gets so typecast in TV shows and movies for being like in a police officer, an agent, or a bad guy, or whatever. It isn't. He's never in a rom com. You never see him in anything comedy related. None of that. Um. So to hear that he's and I googled, honey, I googled him. The fact that he's been doing narrating romance books for a minute has was mind boggling to me. But I'm actually pretty excited to hear his voice in it. It's real. See that I could tell it's real slow because I was like, dang, we ain't even scratched the surface at 18%. And I was like, okay, okay. I don't know how I feel about that, but we're gonna keep on trying it. I think the romance is only acknowledged like, yeah, that's what Jaleesa said, like 70%. She said around like 60, 70%. And so I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's deep, slow. Yeah, yeah. Now, I think once they get there, now becomes the execution of how it gets played out towards in that back half. You know what I mean? Like in Act Three. I'm very particular. So if Act Three still plays the same and they don't rush it, then I'm cool. If they rush it, we have a problem because you just sat up there and just dangled the carrot for 70% of our investment, only for you to go ahead and just place the carrot in our hand, and then we're just sitting there just waiting. Now the ending is here. You know what I mean? So if Act Three still plays to it, then I can see it being really good. Okay. And that's how I have to rate it. It's how you got me from the beginning to the actual stuff that happens, and then how Act Three um, ties it up with a nice little bow. That's it. That's it. You know. But yeah, so we'll see how that goes. We shall see. I have no idea, but we shall see. Bree in progress. Hey Bree, how are you doing? How's the NetGalley November, or are we doing anything productive today? Um, but yeah, if you guys have any other fantasy romance that you want to talk about, in here, put them up. I'm gonna go ahead and get the sprint going. We have made it to an hour, people. That was an actually great discussion. That I really enjoyed that discussion. That was really good. So let's go ahead and get this going.
Bye.
Hold on. I'm gonna take this.
Can they
Go ahead, say it again.
Welcome back, everybody.
Okay. All right. Hey, everybody. And how is that first sprint for you guys? So, I have finished an audiobook called Jawbone by Monica Ojeda. It was actually pretty interesting. I didn't see where it was going. It seemed like it was headed in a different direction. Definitely a translation work. Oh, definitely a translation work. Um, and I thought it had like horror in it, but I don't know. It didn't really have it like that. But either way, it was still okay. It was still okay. Um, so where I stopped off at, Bree had came into the chat.
I'm gonna read my book.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna put this on pause so that way we can watch it. Okay, when we put the sprint timer back on, you go ahead. Courtney said, "What Fury brings was pretty good, unique, and funny." Hmm. Okay, I never heard of that, but then I feel like I have. Um, and that is a fantasy romance. Then you gonna have me check. Hmm. All right. This here is by Trisha Levenseller, which I believe she always writes fantasies. Hmm. Okay. So yeah, it is a romantasy. Okay. It is. What Fairy Brains was pretty good, unique, and funny. Okay. Bree in progress that I am listening to before I forget for NetGalley November. It's a lit fic, and I'm starting at 20% this morning with 7 hours left. I've got to get groceries and maybe we'll do some baking later. Okay, not a problem. Sounds good. Ren said what Fury brings was really good. All right. Courtney said, I like while there was romance, it wasn't everything. Exactly. Like it was just something, I need something to where it builds back up, like builds it to that. Nothing, whether it's like make it worth happening for me. That way I can be happy with how you tie it all together with that spice that happens, or the romance that happens. Hey Vanessa, how you doing? Hey Paula,
Hi, Paula. I'm leaving.
Okay. So I'm gonna head for a nap, but I gotta pop in to hug on the like button. Happy sprinting, friends. Yes. Go ahead, girl. Have a good nap. Courtney said time for bed. Work the next couple of days. See everyone in chats. NetGalley November rocks. That's right. Hit the thumbs up button while you are here too, because it is what? Free 99. That's right.
Time for me to go to next.
All right. Coffee, create, connect. Please let me know or what you want me to call you besides that, because this is my first time. I feel like this is my first time meeting you. Good day, everyone. What is everyone working on today? I am plugging away at revisions. Ooh, oh boy. Oh, how long does that take? Does that take all day? Days? Let us know. And how far do you have? What a lovely welcome back. Cool, yes. Molly Dot jumps. I forgot about the stream. I didn't do anything useful during the sprint, though I am more awake than earlier, so maybe next one. Oh, I did something educational. I added custom cards to Lingo Legend. Well, then there you go. There was something productive
Okay.
there. Yes. Coda. That was the best welcome back I ever heard, Princess
Okay.
Libby. Good morning, Kita and friends. Say hi,
Hi.
Coda.
Hi, Koda.
Yeah.
I still remember your name
Yes, you do.
because we video chat you.
Yes. Yes.
When it was it?
It was like last year, honey, for the last NetGalley November. Remember? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. So we can move on, right?
yeah, I'm done reading. I'll save some.
Okay.
Um,
Sure. Here we go. So what we have Monster High 2 on because she wanted to watch it. So that's why it looks a little dark because she wanted the whole theater theater effect of it. And I am sitting away crocheting
yeah, which means I want to help.
a sweater. No, you cannot help with this. Crocheting a sweater is for a birthday gift for one of the babies at my school. So I figured to make it. Shouldn't take any time.
And when it's my birthday, I want you to.
As if you didn't get enough. Clothes. Well, clothes has been washed. I'm washing sheets.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am washing sheets.
No, you. I'm washing sheets.
No, because you don't know how to do it, right? Can you get off?
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. And that's about it. Yeah. So I'll post this not only in my Discord for craft vibes and wine, but also in the NetGalley Crafty Corner Discord. So if you guys do not have it, just know there's a Discord channel for the Crafty Corners, and I also do have my own Discord of Crafty Corners. I mean, Crafty Corner, Crafty Vibes and Wine. I'll put in the link. Can I do this? I already told you what we were gonna do. Why do you keep repeating? Calm down. Okay?
We do ice and crafty.
We said that we were watching this, right? Right? Keep to that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh Lord. Um Jesus. And then it like I get sidetracked because I can't even remember what the hell I was saying. Oh Lordy. Ren said got to 11% in our vicious oath. No strong opinions just yet. Hoping the book delves into more court politics in the next couple of chapters since I'm expecting a power shift. Facts. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm hoping the same thing. I really am. Cause I'm like, ooh, that's some strong court politics happening in here, which made me have wanted to read more. But then I was like, this thing better not deviate from the politics into, the romance too quick. So I'm hoping that it does and it builds because you can actually make a strong story using the politics in the romance at the same time if you know how to do it right. What are you doing? Oh God. Bree said I got up and ready for the day, going to get groceries on the next sprint. Cool. Coda said good morning to everybody. Yeah, and anyone that is lurking sure is. Lachette said, "Oh my God, I finally have some journaling to share." Oh yes, I can't wait to see it. I'm like, I was waiting for you to be showing it. I mean, I set it up just for you, so please do. And Coda said, enjoy though, because one day she'll be a teenager and then, whoo, then you really, really gonna need the wine. Honey, I need it every day. Oh, I know I'm gonna need it in the teenage years. I know I'm gonna need it in the teenage years.
But when I turn a new age, I'll be a teenager.
Yeah. But don't worry, I'm enjoying it now. I am. It's
Well,
just, it's a lot.
just enjoy me being 5.
I am enjoying you being 5, honey. Right?
Right.
What are you doing?
I want this one.
What?
Your own.
Pull it and let's go. Come on. You're doing a lot, child. This is what I gotta go through. Lord. Uh Ren said, if it focuses on a romance after this point, I'll cry tears of fury. Who you telling? I said the same thing. I remember just like I said, I know exactly what you are talking about because I was like, wow, that's real strong. It's a strong beginning. You know what I mean? And for it to start out that way and then for it to start out that way and then knowing that this here is a fantasy romance, it's like please don't do it. Like don't ruin it. Okay? Please don't ruin this story. So yeah, I'm with you. I would probably like throw my Kindle. I really would. I would throw my Kindle if this here doesn't, live up to it. So yeah, if anybody is wondering what we are talking about, we are talking about Our Vicious Oath by N.E. Davenport. And uh Ren has gotten to like 17. Is he 11? What was this? 11% or 17% into it, and and she said she likes the politics of it, the court of politics of it. And I say yes, because it was a strong. We came with a strong opening, and so to know that this book is supposed to be a fantasy romance, you're like, please, please, don't mess this up, Davenport. Please don't mess this up. So yeah, we're hoping, we're fingers crossed that this Our Vicious Oath is really good.
I
Um,
did it too.
good, good. Do. Lachette said, I know I wasn't doing any kind of journaling when I joined Discord. Once I started again, it's hard to show in progress, but I have pages I can share now. All right, cool. I can't wait to see it because I was like, I know she's going to have something good because you're really good at it,
You
and
are
there's a reason
super.
why you have your live stream for it. So, Vanessa Vanessa said, went downstairs to grab some lunch. Greek, yummy.
Yummy for everybody.
Yes.
Thumbs up and cross your fingers if everybody likes it.
Mm-hmm.
Dee
Okay. She was
Hi, baby
like,
girl.
she's like, we need to FaceTime or something. Like, she was making it sort of like a threat. I was like, girl, the girl need to calm down. Yeah. She was like, you or Jaleesa, we need to FaceTime. And then she
Well,
was
this
like,
is
I
true.
don't care, whichever one, but we need to do it now. I was like, girl, pump the brakes, hold back.
We do need to get together though.
Yeah,
That is that
for
is
sure.
that is fair.
For sure. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm tired.
Tired?
I'm
How's
tired.
your headache? Was it good?
Not as bad. Not as bad. They're not
Okay.
as bad. But they did I told you that the I really like my doctor. My doctor, she makes me laugh very much.
Why would she say?
Because so so the last time I spoke to her, I was telling her about the tablets that she had given me
Mm-hmm.
because she had given them to me as like a little mini trial.
Yeah.
And we were talking about them, and I was like, well, I haven't been on them for as long as to really kind of gain whether or not they're working or whatever. But I was saying the problem with them is that they make me tight, like they're supposed, they make you drowsy. But I
Mm-hmm.
was like, I find myself even in the day fighting to stay. I was like, I already fight for my life in the day because I'm always tired. She said, yeah, you be fighting for your life because your iron is like, she'll just say stuff. She
Right.
says stuff that you wouldn't expect a doctor to
Yeah, I
say.
know. Oh
But
my
what I really appreciate about my doctor, I know I've mentioned this before, is she will listen, and she will act on what it is that I've said. Like, she will be like, there are things that we could do, but I don't want to get that. I don't want to do those things yet because I want to see how you react to this, because I think that's a little bit too extreme. And
Right.
knowing your history, I think if we try and do this might be the better course. Like, it's always with me as the patient and what my needs are that are at the forefront of the conversation. But it's
Of
always
course.
funny, like whenever I do like my bloods, or we get my bloods back, she's like, well, for you this is good.
Right.
But
Right.
when you look at it in the markers, they're not good. But for you, this is, like, she'll always be like, for you, this is good. But they're not
Right.
great. So
Yeah.
she'll say things like that. But yeah, I really appreciate my doctor. I
Those are
can't
the
lie.
best.
Yeah, if she was to leave, I'd be like, where are you going to?
Facts.
Because
Facts.
I will follow you. I will
Facts.
follow you. So
There was one where I had wanted to follow, but she was moving. Most of mine had moved to a different state, so I couldn't
mm,
even follow.
yeah, the one I
Um,
had before, she left because she had a baby. She was starting a family. But
Same.
so
Hmm.
She's born in New York.
Yes,
yes.
honey, let them know that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you didn't know, Keita is a New Yorker originally.
Yes. But all my great doctors are here. I had no great doctors in New York, so trust me.
What
Nobody.
happened to the doctor?
Well, they just didn't. Let's just say insurance isn't all that great, and they relied on the insurance. So, depending on your insurance, is how they treat you. Okay.
Right.
So, even if I had a good doctor, they only can give you what your insurance provides, to be honest.
Right.
And it sucks, but that's how it is. Now, out here, no. Doctors out here, they take care of you, you know.
Mm.
It's a lot different. And I'm happy to have the best doctors out here. Like, I would probably have to say, literally, like, I don't think I've ever failed. Only the one that I failed was when my gynecologist left when she was pregnant, and then it transferred over to the one that took over. She was, yeah, that doctor absolutely not. Like, she had to go. And then I said, no, I need to find somebody else.
Mom, how
Mm.
do
But
you handle like this?
no, let's not ask me anything that you want for Christmas, okay? You just got through birthday, okay? And then yeah, and then like my endocrinologist, yeah, nah, she's really good because anything that I ask for, she's always Google schmoogling my insurance just to make sure that my stuff is covered.
Mm.
Um, always trying to find to make sure that uh if she can't get me the one that she wants me to get, then she'll find another like generic brand and get that for me. And to be honest, like if it wasn't for his insurance, I probably, be stuck trying to get things
But
done.
I couldn't live in America with your
I
healthcare
know.
system. Couldn't do it. I
I know.
mean, the NHS isn't much, but it's better.
I
I
know.
couldn't imagine. It is.
It's
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 crazy.
it's so crazy and ridiculous. But yeah, truth be told, like if it really wasn't for his insurance, the thing would be like really messed up. Still trying to fight for my
Yeah,
life
for real.
and diabetes and whatnot. But yeah, that's how it goes. Let's just say my fave gyno moved out of state too. I still miss her. I sure do. I do actually miss her. But truth be told, my gynecologist slash OB, she's been wonderful, to be honest. Like I'm happy I found her by the grace of God. She has helped me through a lot. So yeah.
Mm.
So I know exactly what you're talking about. He's one of those doctors where they're like, no, because if I give this to you, then it probably would affect your body this way, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, and that's
So,
what she said. Because I was, yeah, and that was exactly it. Because so she was the one that every other doctor that I said about iron tablets,
mm-hmm.
um, I said I don't get on with iron tablets. They make me. If you've ever had the been unfortunate to ever have iron tablets, you know they make you feel more. They just uncomfortable. I was
Yep.
super uncomfortable with them.
Mm-hmm.
So she changed it. And anytime I would tell her, I remember one time I told her I had picked up some liquid iron in from like Boots, which is like a over the counter like pharmacy place. She laughed in my face.
Yeah.
She
That is funny.
actually she when I'm not just saying it as like figurative. She literally
That's really
laughed
loud.
and said, "Yeah, that ain't gonna do nothing to you." She said that ain't gonna do nothing for you.
Wow. And,
Just go ahead and give that to somebody else.
and can I say this? Out here, iron pills is over the counter.
I said, yeah,
Okay.
you need a
So I do
prescription.
take it.
Yeah.
She, on the other hand, just like how you said the liquid one, she's on liquid.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
The liquid
Mhm.
is better, but I like the liquid because I add it to not milk to orange juice. But yeah, she said it. No, she said
Mhm.
that's just laughable choices. But yeah, no,
That is funny.
getting a good one is I like it.
And not only that, whenever you take iron pills, you're actually supposed to take a stool softener because of
Yes.
that pain that you're gonna
Yeah.
feel, you know,
Exactly.
um, you're supposed to have it. But because of the medication that I'm on, I don't need a stool softener, so
Hmm.
it just comes right on out. With
Yeah.
her, since she's in the Marilax journey, she don't need it because it just,
Yeah.
comes right on out. So yeah, but so far for her it's been working. For me, I guess it's working, but I would need I don't know. We would have to do some extra tests or whatever to see, and make sure.
Mm.
Yeah, Molly said I had the opposite reaction to iron than people usually have. Oh, and I'm assuming not in a good way,
Mm.
cause
Sorry.
yeah, cause it do like
Yeah, I didn't like it at all.
yeah,
I
like
don't like this feeling.
no,
I said,
nobody should.
give it to the next, like, give it to the next person. Go ahead and give it to
Right,
the next person. I'm not here for it. But yeah,
right.
what was
So
so how's the reviewing coming along?
I was able to get through over 30,
Nice.
and I know they were saying like submit the books. So I know Coda was like, God damn, she done submitted all of these damn books. Because the forms was just
That's what I need to do. I need to submit them.
so yeah, I had submit the books, the ones that I did before November and the ones that I did in the middle of November. So I finally finished those. I believe now is just the current, because I finished everything that has been sitting on my shelf for over a year. So I
Oh, okay.
finished those. So now I'm in the current year of 2025 with the ones that I
Mm.
have been approved of. So I'm gonna get through the audiobooks that I have on my NetGalley shelf. So those are the ones that I gotta get through. Still reading I'm Medusa.
Okay.
Still reading Our Vicious Oath because that's what we were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Um I believe that's as far as I'm gonna get with the ebooks. The ones where I can't get the audiobooks
Audio.
for, yeah, like
Yeah,
those
I
those.
need to. So I was, because I think, so we're in the last week of NetGalley November. So I think this week I'm going to
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna do the Tupac audio.
Okay.
I'm definitely gonna do the Tupac audio because that's a non-fiction. So that will go for non-fiction. I might do that next weekend because for the mini event,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do my hardest to do Porcelain Menagerie because that's a 2 for 1. But I need another one. But if I want to do, I want to get to Our Vicious Oaths because I do have that. But I need to read is it Our Ravenous Fate first? I need to do that. I haven't read that, so I have to do that. But I've got the audio for that now, so I can
Oh,
do
okay.
that.
Okay.
So I might do that. And then I contacted because I was saying about the formatting on one of the books that I had was a little bit messed up.
Mm.
But it looks like they've changed some of it, so I can read it. It's not perfect.
Mm-hmm.
It's not perfect, but I can pretty much read it a little bit better than what it was. So
Like the format or just the
yeah,
book itself?
there was text on top of text.
Ooh,
So I was
yeah.
like, I was like, I can't read none of this. It's still like in the quotes section, it's still the same, but it's a lot better. Like the main text is a
Okay.
lot better. And I won't reflect that in the review because I don't think that's anything to do with the book. And this is if I'm not mistaken, this is a non-edited. Um, this is a proof. So
in the room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I won't talk
Yeah.
about that. But I think those will probably be my plans for the remainder of for NetGalley to finish that and get those 2 books out.
Okay. Yeah, the Our Vicious Descent is for the audio. Didi has the sequel to this Ravenous Fate.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah,
the sequel. I don't have the first book. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, Ren said when I was on iron supplements, my nausea and fatigue were at an all-time high. I hated it so much. Same, same. I think it just affects everybody
Hmm.
like that nausea, because everything is just like everything you've eaten, everything that has been sitting there is finally trying to come down, and it's just
I
gonna
need
keep hurting.
this.
Yeah. So totally understand. I am afraid to leave the house.
Them ones.
Molly, really? No. Don't be afraid. Just go. Don't be afraid. If you're afraid to leave the house when your tummy is hitting that way, yeah, then I can understand. Um oh, I'm so sad. Where you get that one from? I love that one.
I don't remember. I know I ordered it and it took a minute to get here.
Cause
It might have been WH Smith's.
I ended
Not
up having
WH Smith's. What am I talking about? Waterstones. It may have been Waterstones.
oh, they still have it.
This was I pre-ordered this.
Oh,
This
okay.
was before it came out. I didn't realize it was.
Because I was Google schmoogling for it, and then I believe, I think like Walmart and
Oh, did I get this from? No, I didn't get this from an America. I got this from a UK, a
oh,
UK.
okay,
So
and
I
I
was like,
believe Barnes and Noble still have it, so I may have to snatch it up.
actually no, because oh no, because I think this might be. This is a US import. Where did I get this? I don't know. Listen, your girl be buying.
Maybe you probably did get it from Amazon if you pre-ordered it,
I may have.
because I can't. I would have to literally probably type in special edition just to see if they still have it. Because
Because
I know,
it hasn't got like another different barcode. It
yeah,
definitely got the US barcode. So
yeah. Easy read, real easy read. It was easy, super easy.
I'm
Can't
looking
wait for
forward
the
to it.
second one.
I've got the audio for it as well now.
It's gonna be a super
So
super easy
I'm
listen.
looking forward to it.
Yeah, So because you went ahead, you want to show yours and I'll show
Oh
mine.
yeah, I showed earlier. You show yours, so I did show.
Oh man, it looks
So
so good,
different.
so good.
You're
I'm so
almost
happy.
matching.
They are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love it.
And then
On the
the
back.
inside.
The
Yeah.
Yeah,
back
mine's
is
The
don't
back
have.
is just
half.
is the eye. I don't like the back. The back is like the eyes of the serpent.
I know, but
So
at
then
least yours have the eyes. Mine's is just all black, which
yeah,
I'm okay
I
with.
do
Now,
like it.
remember what I had said, right?
Yeah.
Did you read what I said? I said if it had that, the
And
snake.
maybe like that at the top.
No, I wanted the snake in the middle,
Yeah.
this here on top and bottom
That would
with
look
the
nice.
inside. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? I take it.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, but it has is light lightning. Lightning is more like this.
Well, if it's lightning, then we're talking about the wrong god too. So we don't need that. That'd be
Yeah,
the wrong
but
guy. Wait, did you see in the threads there is a picture of Medusa with her locks, and I believe the author did it or is some fan art. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yes.
Image threads
In
in
the
NetGalley.
no, in the
Oh, Freds. You mean
Instagram,
Freds?
yeah,
No, I haven't. Oh,
child. They used it was in locks, and you see the snakes forming at the end. Oh my god! I was like, and she's black. Like it was just a black woman, locks, and all you see is the snake heads at the end. I was like, facts. Like, let it go. I'm done. I'm done. Like that's all I needed. I wanted to cry because I completely love it. Hold on. I did do a review for our vicious descent because that was
Mama,
one of
almost done.
I know of our vicious descent from NetGalley. So I did do that because I actually had the audiobook for it.
November, no gas.
Um, and Ren said, I want to get to that series as well. Blood Moon and Immortal Dark have really put me in a vampire spirit. Yeah, also, too, is fantasy romance. It's again what we've been talking about, all from the very beginning. These are actual fantasy romance. Blood Moon, Immortal Dark, um, Our Vicious Descent, or The Ravenous Fate. Um, I have not got into Eternal Ruins yet. Kita, is the Eternal Ruins part of your end of your TBR, or is it next year situation closer to book 3? Um, to be honest, I'm not too sure because I won't know until I get through the rest of what I need to get through the rest of this November, and then I can focus on December. Does that make sense? Because I just don't know where I'm gonna be at in December, but I do want to for sure get through Eternal Ruin. So I may just end up doing it in December. When is book 3 supposed to come out? If
I
she
think Ren said earlier November.
Oh, because I'm like, if she keeps to her November releases, that's way better, because that's when she put out Immortal Dark, or Immortal Dark probably came out in like September or something like that. But
Mm.
if she keeps to the November, that's great. I will probably now I'll for sure be finishing that. The audiobook for Blood Moon is really good. Yeah, it's a real easy listen. Real easy. Oh my god. Goes to check threads. She's about to check it too. Yeah, it was in there. I don't know. I couldn't even tell you. I should have just snapped a picture of it to show, but
Is she's sitting on like a beach? The
no,
picture.
it was just like her just standing there, and then you just see
Oh,
her.
her. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just
Maybe
see
these are all fan
Medusa.
art.
Mm-hmm. You just see Medusa, and then she just has the locks, and then it was longer than what it was on here on the cover of that book, and then you just see the snakes forming at the end. And on top of that, it was the color green because I mean, you would have to read the book to understand because I can't even give too much away. But yeah. Mhm. Do. I believe that was it. And I'm still trying to figure out which I did not pick a nonfiction for
Mommy,
this
when
weekend.
you never take this off.
No, you can't.
Why?
'Cause that's the book cover. Oh, I just realized that. Really? Oh, snap. I just realized that. Is your the papers in your book, is it a different color? Like a off-white? Like a creamish?
Yeah,
Oh, it is?
yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. I just noticed that. It's just almost has like a gold texture to it.
Oh, you. I think in America you have like who was I saying this to? Maybe I was looking at for the rebinding. I was like, you guys have a lot of more white pages, whereas we
Yeah.
ours are more like that recycled, creamy kind of color into it.
But the fact that this here is US and they went with a gold texture,
Ooh,
this
I'll
is
have
a
to
gold
see.
texture.
I'll have to when I get mine. I'll have to compare it. But I
Like
just yours
turn
is
the
more
light on.
floppy. Like if I was to open this, does not. This doesn't stay open. This is not.
Mm,
It's stiff.
that's funny.
Stiff wear.
That is funny. But yeah,
I'm not gonna lie
I,
to you. I am so tempted to take off this and see about rebind. I am definitely in my
don't
rebind
rebind it.
era. Like everything I see now, I'm like, maybe if I just was to,
Excuse me.
because a text block is nice.
Mama,
But I would
Don't.
want, I would want to keep, I would want to keep the end pages because
Mama,
those
Yeah,
end pages are nice.
that's the author. No, I would. If you do
I
the
would
thing
do
that
some
I said,
stuff.
that'd be
Mm,
the best. Yeah,
it would be
that would be
nice.
the best. Hey Christina, good morning.
Superstar
Christina.
Christina.
She was looking all over for you, girl. She really was.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
chomp Christina. Chomp, chomp.
you ain't chomping with my book, child. You better chomp with something else. But yeah, I gotta I don't it's so hard for me to get into a nonfiction book. Like it needs to be like a really good one that I really want to get into, but I don't have and I don't sorry to say, guys, I don't want to sit there and listen to a Tupac. I know everything there is to know. I was in that era. I'm done and tired out. And there's so much more stuff that is happening
Mm.
on this side that kind of,
I'm
it's
intrigued to see
interesting.
what he has to say about it. The thing is, the
Yeah,
only issue that I have is with the audio. There's some stuff that it talks about in regards to like having a PDF. I don't believe I received a PDF with the ALC, so I'm wondering if I might reach out and be like, "Are we? Can I get a copy of that PDF
did
so
you
that I
check in
can
the
at
email?
least hopefully I might do."
Because it might be in the email as an
No,
attachment.
yeah, no, I checked and
Oh,
it wasn't there. I was like, oh, because I looked for it. I was like, oh, because when you listen to the begin, like the introduction, it talks about a PDF. I was like, PDF where? So I quickly
right.
went to go and check it, and I didn't see
Okay.
I didn't see nothing.
How
So
many books have you reviewed so far this year?
for
This.
NetGalley,
Mm-hmm.
I think I've done four or five.
Okay, good.
But this month, like one of them was Bitter Honey, which I read back in August, and I sat with that. I feel like I might need to go back. Like I've written it and I've sent it off, but I was thinking about my review a few days afterwards, and I was like,
Okay.
I wanted to maybe make some tweaks to it. So I'm thinking of going back to re-listen to the last few chapters of the book I really like Lola Akimede's writing,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a way that I think because she lives over in Sweden, she incorporates that into her books a lot. But she also talked that cultural aspect of like that African culture that she brings in, and that it and the relationship between mother and daughter, it
Mm-hmm.
it, it was a little bittersweet, and so I had to sit with it. It's a good book, but it's a
Mm-hmm.
lot. Like she writes
Mm-hmm.
some heavy
Heavy
topics.
stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I
I
had to
mean, it was kind of given that when we was reading her other
in
book,
every mirror she's
right?
black. Yeah,
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 it was
yeah.
given that. Yeah,
So I
yeah.
was like, because even with that book, you're like, that was a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That was a
Because it's
whole lot.
she gives women's fiction, like for sure.
Yeah,
She gives women's fiction for sure.
definitely,
Yeah.
definitely.
Oh
So
yeah.
I was like, So I did do that review, and then I did the Dick Van Dyke review, and there's
How
been
was
bits.
that?
I liked that. So I don't see when it comes to memoirs of things of that nature, I don't typically like to review it. But I will say this wasn't so much of a memoir as it was like it. I mean, like you said, it's like a like rules to live in if you want. But it was very light-hearted, but it was more antidotal about using his life experience as to this is what I've gone through working in this industry and the things that I've come across and how to navigate it. I did enjoy it. It reminded me very much of Kiki Palmer's The Master of Me book,
Mm-hmm.
because I think when that came out, that was some of the marketing around that, and I don't know if it just happened. It was just coincidence because it came after everything with her and her son's father came out, and people were so like, 'cause people be
Mm-hmm.
nosy.
Of
People be
course.
nosy, so everybody was thinking, "Oh, she can't spill the tea in this book," but she didn't. She does allude to it, but she doesn't talk about it. But
Right.
that is not a memoir. And I
Right.
think a lot of people were very disappointed because they thought it was going to be a memoir, but it's not.
Mm-hmm.
It really is more of a book taking her life experience within the entertainment industry and how she is cultivating her life, how she moves going forward, and but it's in every aspect of her life, and that was very. I felt like it was very much like what the Dick Van Dyke was. So for that,
Mm-hmm.
I liked it because it's not saying you should do this. It's saying these are the things that I've encountered along the way. I'm almost 100 XYZ. And so I thought, okay. So, and I liked it. And the narrator, he does a good job. Like again, I don't know how many times I paused it to be like, are you sure this is not, it's not Dick saying like him actually narrating this? So
Right.
it was a really well done audio in my opinion. And then obviously there's been a couple of the buddy reads, like the Unhinged Kane. That's just, it was unhinged, it is what it was. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I've done a few. I'm glad I've done those. I need to do a couple. I need to do Hazelthorne. I keep
Mm-hmm.
going back and forth with what I want to say with Hazelthorne. I think that's what it is
Me
because
too.
I liked it so much, and
Mm-hmm.
it's I don't want to spoil it for anybody because it's one of those books where if you say too much,
Mm-hmm.
you can give the whole thing away. But then if you don't say enough, it's like, yeah, so then why should I
Right.
read it?
Right.
You know?
It's the
But
same.
but it's did you like it?
I enjoyed it. It felt like The Secret Garden.
Okay.
It felt like that in
Mm,
the uh, like in a classical way.
right.
Possible. Very I don't know if the person was practically inspired because I used to watch The Secret Garden like all the time.
Mm,
It was given that. Also too it had the gothic horror elements in it. So without giving too much away, it was given to where the writing of it was writing as if it was classic and timeless, to where it was mixed between the secret garden and the house on haunted hill.
Okay, I haven't
You
read
get what I'm
that.
saying?
Mm.
And whether the author was inspired by that, I mean, it was kind of, some of it was kind of on the nose in a way.
Okay.
And I was like, oh, okay, I get it. But yeah, that writing, when I was listening to it, I was like, damn, like I got to sit there and like really,
Pay attention.
really pay attention to everything that
Mm.
was coming, coming out of their
Yeah.
mouths,
Oh,
because
they painted.
yeah,
I want to say they painted a good picture, like from,
yeah.
and it was lit, because that was what I was saying last week. There were times where it, like, I was like, you just needed to just stop, like,
Mm-hmm.
and it felt like you just needed to lean into the audio and lean into the story and just take a
Mm-hmm.
minute to actually take what was going in. I was like, yeah, no, this
Yep.
is, I really liked it. I was saying earlier about, I definitely feel like and Hazelthorne definitely did it for me with the gothic vibes, like that
Mm-hmm.
gothic eerie, like just Corey said it best about, there is a wrongness to it that you can't help but want to listen to. Like, there's
Mm-hmm.
something about it, you're like, ooh, I don't like this, but then I like
Mm-hmm.
it, you
Right.
know? So
Right.
I
Because I
did
didn't
really.
know if I really was liking it, or is clogged. Well, then you gotta blow your nose, hun. Um, yeah, I didn't know whether if I had liked it. I had to sit on it before I go ahead and do this review to have a process. And
Yeah,
Didi knows me. Like sometimes I will sit on a book to let it marinate
marinate.
in my
Yeah,
head, and before I go ahead and give a just a good proper review, because you don't want to like
rush into it.
rush into it but say something and then later on it's not what you really trying to get out. So,
Yeah.
but overall, just yeah, the first like 20% of it was given. I was like, oh, we're gonna be one of those type where I gotta sit here and
Mm,
pay attention to everything that this person is saying. Okay, all right, wasn't expecting that. So just
yeah,
and
I
sleep.
liked it.
But
I did.
yeah,
I did like it. Like, I liked it that much that I am getting a
what's
physical
your
copy.
rating though for?
I gave it a 4. Um, but it may, it's not, I wouldn't say it's quite an all-out 5.
But you can go. Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say it's an all-out 5, but it's definitely, I feel like a solid 4. Because there is aspects of it that I felt, oh, this is a little predictable. But then at the same time, it's I don't know if that's because it's YA, and
Mm-hmm.
so, it's they can't fully go all the way into it, but yeah,
Right.
I liked it. I can honestly say I'm happy to give it 4 stars at least, for
So
sure.
I was at a 3.5.
I'll
Is
round it up.
I already had predicted, because again it had that
That
gothic
secret
heart
garden.
with the secret garden, so I kind of already knew what was gonna
Mm-hmm.
happen. Now, same thing could be said about um uh the other book that I read, and now why, oh, She Is a Haunting. Same thing could be said, and I believe I gave like a 4. Only reason why I gave that one a 4 is because it was certain parts in the book where we added a little bit of a humor in it, and
Mm.
then it kind of made it work. Only for
Right.
me. It was dry humor, but it worked for some
Mm.
reason. May not have worked for everybody, and on top of that, it was a YA. I don't know if
Right.
Hawthorne was a YA.
It's
It's YA.
YA. Yeah.
Um, and that's interesting because it was given more adolescence in the
Okay.
sense. So yeah, that's why I was like having more of a difficulty as to figuring out how I wanted to review it, because while the writing style I adore, I really do,
Mm,
because I have a feeling that whatever the next book is might end up being a lot more better. And the genre, if the author knows what I'm talking about,
mm,
genre that the person should be writing in will nevertheless make it a classic with that particular writing style. Um, but all of that I say to say, yeah, I gave it a 3.5 because it was there, but I
let me see.
immediately picked it up. It was like very predictable, but immediately picked it up. And usually, if I pick it up and then you don't have anything else for me, I kind of just let the 3.5 stick. But then again, hey,
You wanna
probably
come on?
no. Probably by the end of this month, I'll see where I'm at with it. And, I may just end up changing it to a 4, because, either way, it was an easy listen, but you had to like really sit there and listen.
Yeah, there were parts when you're like, hold on, wait, what
Right.
is that? What do you
Right.
say? Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
um, yeah. I enjoyed it though. I do have the I think this is their, if I'm not mistaken, this is their debut. Is
Yeah.
called Don't Let the Forest In. I do have that. That is again, it's another. Well, that's a horror. What is it saying? A
Excuse me.
dangerously addictive queer YA horror and dark academia romance.
And
So,
that was a good thing. It was a queer satire type of romance in there,
mm.
not too heavily thrusted in our faces, which is
Yeah,
a great thing.
it
Uh,
was. It was almost like it was like if you didn't know that it
Facts.
had, if you didn't know it that it had those elements, you wouldn't necessarily be like, huh. But it
Yeah.
was I feel like it was so subtle. Like two of my favorite quotes in I just it was beautiful. Where is it? Where is my post-it notes? But it was one of them that I was like, oh, that is so sweet. Was I will always something like I will always listen with when you have my name in your mouth or something like that. I was like, oh, that's so
Oh,
cute. I was like, that's so
yeah.
cute. And then the other one was about God had more patience or something than him.
Mm,
No, more strength than he did because he
mm,
didn't fall in love with Adam. And I was like, my gosh,
mm.
my
Yeah, that's
gosh.
deep.
I was like, that was
That was
that was
deep.
that was beautiful. I was like,
Yeah,
oh yeah.
that was deep. Like
Yeah,
that
I
was
did. I
deep.
did. Yeah, I
Yeah,
liked it. I liked it
I
a
know that was deep for
lot.
sure.
It got me. It
It
got me.
sure did. um, Rand said the stiffness of a UK paperback can honestly be a foundation for a house. Absolutely, especially those hardback size paperbacks. For sure, like your Alchemized book, but that's a floppy one that you went ahead and
I ended up getting the paperback, but yeah, even
you,
I
you
like
ended
to
up
do this to people.
you ended up making everybody's lives miserable that day. Right? No, you destroyed people's lives that day.
But yeah, it's super. It's still stiff. Like
Is it?
why? Just
Mm.
why? Why are you so stiff?
Well, how floppy do
Crazy.
you want it?
I mean, like I want to be able to open it to read it. Let
Yeah,
me
I mean,
get.
I get it. Yeah.
I mean, let me get it. Let me get it.
Let's see where the
This
issue.
is this is floppy. That's what you call flop. Look at
Yeah,
that.
that's floppy. Right.
Just it could be a bird. You
I
know,
mean, the more you keep messing with the other one, the more floppy it will get.
I have been trying to train it, but I was like, Dee, might as well stop because I'm going to put a cover on. So I'll probably
Yep.
end up making it more rigid before it gets anything. I'm just waiting for the artist to get back to me to say that I can use their artwork, and then I will go ahead and make a new cover,
Got it.
new cover for it, and then I will show that off. But I'm looking
Too.
forward to reading Alchemized. It should be an interest. I don't know how my heart will take it because, like I said earlier, I cry at everything. I
Oh,
cry at everything.
so you know what? I think with that being said, if we're gonna do that, I think what I'll do is don't hold me to it, but I mean more than likely I probably would. Next month,
Oh no, I'm not reading this year.
I think I'll just read the chunkers just to knock them
Next
out.
month. Oh
Yeah,
yeah. I'm gonna let you tell me how you get on.
yeah. I'll read the chunkers. So what the
Hold
manacle?
on, I like both.
No, you see, this is where we start getting into things that need to be at night. You hear that? You know I can't say nothing, child. I can't say nothing. Don't do that. Don't do that now, because you know I will. You know I will now, because we already got into this discussion about fantasy and romance, honey. I told him, like, I know grown. I know. Let's not do that today. Child. But yeah, a floppy or a stiff. Listen, certain ones do need to be floppy, while certain ones do need to be stiff. And then when we get at a certain age, it does tend to get a little floppy, but that is okay. And then when it does get a little floppy, all you got to do is just give it a little extra stiff, and then that'll be all right. All right. Amen. Amen
Amen. Gotta give it a
to
little
that.
more attention. Just
Okay.
give it a little bit more attention.
That just goes to show you, no, I did live. Okay, honey. I know exactly what I'm talking about. So, yes. So when we sit up here and we're reading these certain fantasy romance books, and I'm sitting here like, honey, which age range are we in right now? No, no, no. And then on top of that, make it make sense. I will not have a book for that particular age group on my shelf with Spice for her to read.
Right.
That's just not it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, they all pertain to the same thing, honey. But no, I live, honey. I live, child. I know what a floppy and a stiff one looks like. Okay. All right now. Christina said hi, Bella, to and everybody in the chat. Yes, and just remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe, and be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafters, there is a place for your pics too, and a place for music playlists. Honey, I just had to take off because I realized the mistake that I did, and then I had to take it all the way off and redo this. It's okay though. I've been doing that a lot.
Between you and Faithful, I just need to. I don't know. I need to.
You
I'll
haven't
probably
started?
do. No, next month I'll probably, because I was saying I will probably be doing like a reduced. You won't see me as much next month, just because
Okay.
December is a funny time for me.
Yep.
So you won't probably see me as much. So I'll probably take that time um to practice, because I'm making a genre blanket next year.
Oh, what is that?
So I'm gonna do like the granny squares
Okay.
for, I can't remember. Faithful has all the details. I don't, well, if she doesn't, she does now. But what we decided was I was gonna do. I don't know. She tells me stuff. She's the older sister. I'm the younger one. I just do as I'm told.
You
But
just
I'm
do as
doing
you know.
granny squares
Yeah.
for the books that I've complete in the month. The genre. So I think we did the rate. We said rating. There's gonna be a color for rating, the genre, and then the month. I don't know, something like that.
Uh-huh.
So that's what I'm gonna be doing
So it's like
next
a
year.
certain particular color?
Yeah. So each square will be like for that month it'll be like like a particular color, and
Oh,
then depending on the rating, so like maybe the middle would be like the inner bit would be showcase the rating, like the color, a color would be a rating, and then the genre would be another rating, so then you could tell, oh, you gave, that was what you read in that month, and all of that. I don't know. And if
I
Faithful is
got.
watching and saying, Didi, when did we say all of that? We said it right now.
Oh, child. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Right now. Right now, child. Right now.
Don't do that to her.
No, but she is the one. It's a genre blanket, but she's got all
Okay.
the dimensions. She will tell me what I need to do. I don't know. I don't know now. I
Okay.
don't know nothing. My name is Jon
Wow.
Snow.
Because it's in the Discord, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. So I will definitely check it out. Christina went ahead and listed the playlist for the NetGalley 2.0 TBR announcements, as well as the update co-host tutorial videos. What else? We also have TBRs and updates and the sprint 24/7 sprint train. So just be checking those out for anything NetGalley 2.0. And Christina said, "Sorry, Livy, I slept in today. Have not been feeling the best, but I made sure I made it before your story and song time." Okay. And then she sent you, oh, Double N Jen is here. She sent you hearts.
Thank you, Devil. That I love you.
And then yeah, we will pass that one because we already discussed that. That's right. Amen.
Amen.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Jean said, "Thank you for Sprints, Kita, and Princess Livy and Diddy. No problem. It sounds like you have complete palette for your genre blanket, Didi. It sounds awesome. Ha ha ha.
Thank you.
Oh, cha. Didi, it will be a color palette based on the genres and ratings. Won't be monthly, otherwise it
There
will
you
be
go.
wonky. Cha,
There you
I
go.
knew she was. I knew she was going to come in and say something.
Yeah, it was like something. It was something like that. See, I don't know. I don't know nothing.
I know. That's why I was like, no,
Mhm.
I could feel. I felt sis coming in to correct. I knew she was
Because
coming.
I don't know what size it's gonna be. Don't ask me about sizes.
I
I
know.
don't know. Because I know there's gonna be edging. Is there
Yeah,
gonna be edging? There's gonna be something.
it's
I
gonna
don't
be
know. I don't
something.
know nothing.
And then,
I get told what to do, and that is it.
and that's
That
it.
is it.
She also said the crafter-thon is hidden in my Discord, and as I'm not allowed to tell the name yet.
Yeah,
LOL.
not yet.
Oh,
You
excuse
got a
me.
couple more weeks. Couple more
Okay.
weeks.
So we'll just keep it at that. Well, and everybody is saying hi. And Jean said, "Are we still awaiting story time? It is the highlight of my Sunday, and you are on the TV by Faithful." Oh, well, good. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'm on several people's TVs. We're on several people's TVs here. But yeah, oh no, yes, you're definitely getting story time by Livy and Song, right? Yeah, you know what you're gonna do. Okay. Yeah, so let's go ahead, do the sprint now, and then that way we could come back and then we'll get ready for Livy's song and story time. All right. All right. You have anything else to add, Didi? All right, let's go ahead.
Bye.
Hold on. I'm gonna take you.
Bye.
Ain't no bye yet. Hold on.
Mm.
Hey everybody, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's get the stream back up.
Surprise everybody.
Yes. All right. How was that sprint? Were you listening to an audiobook?
No,
No.
if I'm being honest, no.
I saw your headphones.
Yeah, you gotta
I,
listen.
yeah, I wasn't listening to anything though.
Oh, yeah, I used to do that too. Just use it to block out all outside
Yeah,
noises.
I was
Mm,
going to. Then I was talking to my mum as well,
mm,
because I
You
wanted to.
got them
Our sink is blocked, so I was saying we needed something to because I was trying to use the plunger, but it
mm-hmm,
wasn't. It's not working. So I was saying
mm.
about trying to get somebody in. So I was trying to figure out if that's the case, what are we gonna do for food? Because we can't without a
Right.
sink, can't really cook.
on. Don't step there.
So
I'm gonna turn you off.
Exactly. Well, we just, as I'm redoing my part. So hopefully this is much better on the four sides.
I
What?
think he's gonna work for Weston. It's almost fitting my hand.
Yeah. For a 12-month, it should work. And then we finally finished Monster High 2. So that was good. She actually sat down there and actually watched the back half of this, thank God. But I could tell that she's tired, really, to be honest. So, and we're trying to break this whole cold out of our systems too.
Because that's why.
and I was on the face I was in the Facebook group because I said it earlier, I was finally let in to the Jaquel J Facebook group. So I've got my shoes by the front door because we don't wear outside shoes in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Behaving myself, making myself comfortable, and I'm just like reading through people's comments and such. So
Well, that's good. Is that what you had wanted to join the group?
girl,
Oh, excuse me. Thank you.
14 weeks I've been waiting.
What? That's how long it takes? Jesus. Oh my God. No,
I
that's a
think it's
lot.
14 weeks. I was saying to Faithful, I screenshot it the other day. I was like, damn, this is a long time. Like I was so
That's long.
this close to like canceling and then trying again. But I was like, that'd be like that one time, when you're in a queue to get into somewhere and you're like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna step out the queue, and then you get back and then you go, you rejoin at the back. I was like, let me just stay. Let me just stay. So
Yeah.
see.
No, that's interesting that it takes that. No, watch the Paw Patrol. Okay.
Now how can we do my stuff?
We will. Just give me a minute. Okay. After we done with this here, the chat, then you go ahead and you do your song. All right. Picked up off. I remember I was talking in the chat. So Christina had asked, how do I and Livy like the timer? And isn't it cute? And I said, yeah, it's cute. She didn't like it at first because she was like, Mommy, it don't look like me. And I was like, what's it? That Coda did something for us, okay? And I said, it's fine, just the way it is. It looks cute, though. I actually like it. I think it looks really cute. I think she
I
was.
think it looks like you, a little bit like you, Livy. You
I
don't like
think
it?
she was expecting the hair.
A bigger hair? You wanted
Yeah.
bigger hair?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then she would have been like, oh, yeah, that is me. She wears that afro like every day.
Mm.
Like it's her Bible. Every day.
Yeah. Oh.
Love it though.
I like it.
Yeah, I really do. And thank you, Coda, for giving us a beautiful background.
Thank
for sure.
you.
Yeah. And then she asks, is there a way?
Thank you for doing that.
Is there a way for me to use it after this month? It was so cute. I mean, it was really just for the NetGalley. I mean, I don't really
NetGalley
live
November.
sprint because these are like they ask me to join, and then I do it on the times where I'm not. Like, I really just want to be
difficult.
focused on just work, and
Yeah.
so I'm very busy for me. But never know. We'll see what happens. But yeah, it's pretty much his background, so I would have to ask him anyway. Um, Charlie Ray writes, she was saying, Hiya, not really going to be working on draft one of my dark fantasy, writing in progress. That I said, oh my God, I actually know what that means. WIP. Why? Why do I know that? I can't believe it. And I was so excited that I actually know that because you know me, I don't know a lot of shorthand words. So, Double N Jen said, I plan to, I believe that's where she started off at. I plan to write more of my book and work on a school assignment. Yes, please do. Please do. Because I know you've been like behind, but yeah, please do. Jen also said it sounds so fun to write fantasy. And then Charlie says to Jen, it can be, but it's also so hard. LOL. And Jen said, I can imagine lots of building. It feels like you can take it anywhere, but you also, in a way, couldn't be me as a born romance writer. LOL. Hey, I mean, turn that romance into a fantasy with just making sure there's different ways of doing it. Molly said, I still need to organize. Molly Dot. I know she said to say that because there's two Mollies in here. Molly Dot says, but other than that, I'm giving up on doing anything productive today. Well, just chill. Hey, it's Sunday, so you can relax and chill. Um, then Christina saying hi to Charlie. Charlie says to Jen, haha, oh, don't say that. Romance isn't boring. Yeah, with a lot of you guys in here are romance girlies, for sure. I mean,
Me too.
Yeah, you're starting to turn into me because you're a princess, so it makes sense.
You guys are also princesses.
Yes, everybody is a princess, for sure. Yes.
But Jen is. I know Christina is.
Yeah.
And Coda.
Yes. Well, okay. Then you. Hey.
Maybe he's a princess.
He can. Yes, for sure.
Because he has.
God, this girl. Double N Jen said, no, it isn't, but fantasy is amazing. Double N Jen said, I always add a lot more than just the romance. Good. That's what we like to hear.
Yep.
Everybody's saying, and Jen said, I did my weekly meds yesterday. It's so much work. I believe it, child.
Every medicine.
Yeah. Hold on. Molly Dot said, I'll need to leave the stream before the sprint is over in advance for Princess Living. And then Double N just said, I say sometimes, Molly. Yeah, I noticed that some of y'all do. Charlie Ray writes, I'm so happy, y'all. I finally finished this chapter I've been struggling with. Oh, hold on.
I'm trying to fish.
There we go.
Before we even do our
Okay. That I've been struggling with for the last week and wrote 600-ish words.
Oh.
That is amazing. Please give a celebratory for her. Yes, honey.
I'm only this.
Because it's no easy feat.
Ew.
No. But good job for doing that. Good job. Lachette said, I finished my book. Also finished editing and uploaded my day one short for 75 booked. Oh, what's 75 bucks? You gotta explain that one. But kudos for you for finishing your book. Celebratory hearts for that. Yeah, so we are finishing things out here. That's what we need to do. Next sprint is for book reviews. Absolutely.
No, but we gotta do
Yes. Make sure that when we are finishing our NetGalley, please make sure that you guys are reviewing on all available platforms, and also to submit your reviews into the submission forms and in the Discord, because that way we can keep track of what you guys have been finishing, and also to let us. Mine's finally got into 50%, finally, just from those 30
I
something books.
Mine's gone back down to the 40s. I touched 52. I touched 52 for a couple of days, and then I was approved for some, and then
And then it approve, and then it just keeps dropping. It's like, just stop. Stop. Let us get a break. Give us a break. uh, right. Like, just stop. My God. Just keeping up with the time. All right, Ren said, made it to 8th book is getting good. We didn't go into romance mode. We went into rival mode. Prioritizing court politics. Know exactly where you are. And that's where I stopped, exactly where I stopped at when they got into the rival mode. So yeah, it's really good. Our vicious oath is like I said, that beginning portion, very strong. Very strong. I would literally throw the Kindle if we get so fast into the romance. Like, for real. I really would. Because I'd be like, how did we get from here to here? You get what I'm saying? Like, that will bother me. So yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just fixing that.
Okay. Christina said, yay for finishing Lachette. And Double and Jen said, I am on my second coffee. Aren't you proud of me, Christina? This is so funny. Jean said, Princess Livia is so darn cute.
Thank you, June.
Lachette said, it's interesting what we associate with our looks. Facts.
Yeah, because
Facts.
I have my own look. Dee has her own look.
Yes, absolutely.
We all have it.
Absolutely. Double and Jen said, I want to borrow her for a while. The funny part is that you will more than gladly give her back to me after that. I promise you. And I would be like, I know this. But no, she is a sweetheart for sure.
And this looks like my piano, so I can start doing all that noise.
Oh, okay. Ren said, I love that Livy loves her fro. Big hair is beautiful hair. Yeah, it is. I'm happy that she is embracing it a lot more. For a minute there, it was a little touch and go, but yeah, nowadays it's just like, no, mommy, just leave it. Now my husband is like, her hair is crazy, and I was like, no, that's how she wants it. And then just leave it be. If she wants it out just like that, only thing I'm doing is just picking through it and just letting her go. That's all there is to it. I haven't really done any literally and probably in like almost a month right now, or 2 months to be honest. But yeah, I do have something.
Yeah, but we're going on trip. But you said that we need to do my hair.
Yeah, I will do your hair.
When?
When we get up from our nap. Okay. All right. Coda's. Oh, Christina said Coda had a hard time getting Dee Dee's braids. He did his best, but I think it looks like you. Oh, really? I didn't even. I really didn't get the chance to see.
Yeah, because I was saying about where's my halo, but the braids was throwing off. But, I mean, so I feel like mine looks spot on for me. Like,
oh, so you have used it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, but without the halo, but he got the braid. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I like mine.
Okay. And then Christina said, coffee, right? Coffee, I know. Coda said, you're welcome. And of course, but you better send me a pic with the fro so I can Fix Livy up. All right. If I will, you'll get you'll get it in your DM. I appreciate it because it seemed like everybody wants it now. It's just to see how it looks.
Everybody wants my hair.
And of course, everybody loves your hair. Christina said, "Cheers to Jen with the coffee." And Double and Jen said, "They are absolutely incredible. Good job, Coda."
But say
Yes.
good job because I'm reading my book.
Okay. Yes. Please give a hearts to Coda for doing such an awesome job with the backgrounds and everything that he's
And
been
me too.
doing in the NetGalley, as well as for Nicole, as well as for all
I'm
the
also in the
moderators.
NetGalley
I
because
mean, literally all the way down to the last second, things has been popping up and couldn't be any more thankful than what's been given to us.
also I read my
So,
book, so say good job to me.
yes, good job to you. Yes. Okay. And then Double in, I finished the jar, put some more in the fridge. I made a cold brew. Actually has a cold brew in the fridge because he never got the chance to drink it because he was feeling so sick. So I asked him, I was like, "Are you going to throw this out?" And he was like, "Well, I was thinking about it." I was like, I mean, it's Dunkin' Donuts. Like, I'll just taste it, take it with me for tomorrow. So it's no problem. Well, Livy is a romance girly. Yeah, we'll see about that. She might be. I'm pretty sure she will be, for sure.
When I'm a teenager.
Yeah, I think so. When you're a teenager, for sure.
Every time when I'm a teenager, you just know.
Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Jean says, "Sometimes I worry my reviews for NetGalley aren't long enough. Mine ain't long enough.
Then mine can be long enough.
Don't worry about it. Mine
But
ain't long.
don't worry.
Mine get straight to the point. You get beginning, middle, and end. You don't like it? Tough. But I literally just state facts, and that's that. In opinion, like it's my opinion. It's the way I feel. I don't really care if it's long enough. As long as it the review, then we're good. And if I give you less words, that means that I don't like the book,
Guys,
and you'll know that. So that's how I feel about it. So don't worry about it. Double Engine said, "Fluffy romance is so boring to write. Ugh, then don't write fluffy romance anymore. Like, do cozy romance or do mystery thriller romance. Something that gives it a little bit more flair."
Everybody, are you almost done, people?
Yeah, relax. Double Engine said, "Though every year I say I am going to write a Christmas romance and never do. Something right out of the Hallmark Channel, LOL. Then you should. I mean, hop up on these people, the authors out here. That's how they get it going, and then it kind of like gets them moving into that direction of writing some other stuff." Charlie Ray said, "I actually have to go filming a vlog today, and I have to go before I lose the motivation to leave my house. LOL. Thank you for the sprints. Not a problem, Charlie Ray. Good luck with your writing, your draft. Keep us updated to let us know. And also, good luck with returning the books because I'm pretty sure you're going to come out with more books because that's how it goes." Jean said, "What are you reading?"
Read it and then get another book.
Yeah. This time I decided to do Tracy Clark called Edge. But I'll listen to it later on tonight. I was trying to, but she wanted me to watch the movie, so I stopped the movie. But Tracy Clark's new book called Edge. It's in my NetGalley audio book. And so I figured to get started with that. Now, I don't know when I'll be finished with it because NetGalley, when it comes to audiobooks, they tend to move a little bit slower, even at that 2 speed. So I don't know. I'm kind of hoping that I'll be done with it tomorrow or Tuesday. Jean said, "Did you finish Fingernail?"
No, I tried to. I can't. I really don't like. I don't know if you've seen me rubbing my eyes. My eyes are stinging. So trying to read concentrate and read a book on my laptop is not gonna work for me. So I was actually, I did in that sprint, I did actually try to see if I could down. I thought I had it on my Kindle. It doesn't look like I did, but what I find interesting, I don't actually remember there being an option to send it to my Kindle.
Mm,
I would have just done it
right.
automatically.
Easy.
Um, but so but it's saying I downloaded it to my laptop. So I'm gonna see if I can send it to Caliber and then send it to myself.
Okay.
Because I am not gonna lie to you, I can't. Me trying to read it on there is not gonna work. At
Mm,
least not today. So I'm gonna. But I don't think I sent it to my Kobo. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely see if I can get it on here. But I will finish it this bef- before my next sprint so that I can get the not the audio, the review written and sent off. But yeah, I see it's not on here either. So
okay.
I
It's
will
kind of like having to work backwards to get forwards in that sense.
yeah. Because
Mm-hmm.
it's a children's book. Like I'm literally half, not half, I'm more than halfway. I think I'm like 70% through it. I just need to finish the last few pages so that I can review it. I don't, but at the same time, I don't know how I feel about it.
Mm,
I'm not too critical about children's book. Like I saw somebody's book talk about repetition, and I was like, I feel like with children's book, it's okay to repeat certain things because it's that reinforcement of certain words, one certain
mm-hmm.
themes. It makes sense to have that repetition in children's because, and I think sometimes we forget that when we are reviewing children's books, we are not the target audience.
Sure isn't.
Makes
That's
sense,
why you
you
got
know.
to be careful with that.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
reviewing
Yeah.
it from the like a
'Cause-
point of view of an adult, I was like, repetition's good for children. They need it. That's what it
Yep.
reinforces the story.
That's right.
So
It's
yeah.
one of the because just remember, because even for babies, you also have to remind yourself the more you keep doing it, then they catch on. You may not like it, but they like it because they are
Yeah.
sitting there, finally got the wheels turning in their head that they actually remember certain things, certain, cues and whatnot. So yeah, be careful when it comes to writing those. I don't, I'm not very harsh on children books at all.
Same. Yeah, same.
As long as they got the beginning, the middle, and the end, we tie it with a nice little bow. I already know what the story is about. It got a nice little ending. Blah blah blah. We're good.
Yep.
We're good. Um, Double Engine said mine's is staying elsewhere for a couple of weeks in town, but away. I need to rent a daughter, Lord child. You just miss your child. It took me years to even let my curls go natural. Now they're recovering from the going blonde process. So you gotta let it breathe. I hear you, girl. Chrissy finally got the braid, Dee Dee, but it was
You did.
tricky. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Jean said, I think my cameo looks exactly like me in the intro video. Coda did such a fabulous job. Yeah, I'm good. Really, really good. Yeah, I was pretty shocked by it. Lachette said, great job, Coda. And Coda said, what damn halo? You wanted me to put your prolific hat on? Oh, child. Honey, he went in. What? What? Child. Oh, Lord. Oh, no.
These fallen angels, just
Oh,
you
no.
gotta be aware. Gotta be aware of these fallen hate.
Right.
In fact,
Like, what? He said, LOL, love you, mama.
My name is not.
just,
Not you.
just for that,
Yeah. See, look at
just for
that.
that, I'm gonna put it on.
Yeah, put that on. Exactly. Good.
Yep.
And then Chrisita put sparkly hearts for Coda. And then Coda with the hearts for doing such a great job. And Coda Dee Dee is an angel. They say
Thank
She's a
you.
Halo.
super angel,
Thank you, Angel
guys.
Jean.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
And, and Coda said, thank you. Dee Dee needs a halo, but she has it on her head now. Yes. To show up, to show out. Oh. Livy as a teenager, honey, please don't get me started, child. Don't get Keita started here.
I'm not a teenager yet.
Yeah, not yet, child. But when you do, I think the wine bottles will be flowing at that point. Okay, honey.
Yeah, that's how we need to.
And then Daddy will probably have to be there to catch me on every end. Okay, all right, honey. Double and Jen said, "How long do they want you to make them? I'll never write one at this point. LOL. I mean, shoot. How long do you want them to make? Like, I don't know. My professor is following me on social media. That feels weird. Honey, nowadays, it do be sounding so weird to be in. Can you just block me?
On your private socials? Why are you
Right.
following me on my private socials?
Like, I can see if you told them about your social platform, if you was doing stuff. But if
Yeah,
you
yeah,
didn't
exactly. If it was like for like if you were doing booktube and they were following your booktube, then yeah,
right.
that's fine. But if it's my private socials,
Yeah. Because how did you find if I never told you?
okay. Okay.
All right. Jean said, I write less the more I like the book. Long reviews are for low rated books. Oh, okay. Well then yeah, I'm as for books that I don't like. So yeah, you could see it as it decreases and then it gets very small and then I'm like, oh God, yeah, I really didn't like it. But yeah. Yeah, when it comes to social media, following me. Unless I really sit there and tell them like, y'all, yeah, like I'm a booktuber, blah blah blah. But
Whoa.
yeah, I don't have people sitting up there following me like that. Like people at my job, they subscribe because they found out I was a booktuber, you know. And then they was like, oh, that's awesome, that's cool. And then they will take a watch, you know, to the videos and blah blah blah. But yeah, I never had bosses sit up there and find me. I know. I don't know how I feel about that though. That's a sure way of trying to get fired for saying stuff.
Please don't tell me.
No. Double and Jen said it is a publishing, marketing, social media class. So I made a web page and added my links as one does. He follow all of them. Be careful with that.
Okay.
Yeah, but be careful with that because sometimes they like to use that against you. She's going to be strong-willed teenager, but she'll be an amazing adult like her mama. She will. That's why I said, please have all the bottle of wines waiting because I can see. I already know how she's gonna be. Double and Jen said, I am so happy with how mine is now, but when she was young, drove me crazy, which is how this child is doing it today. This whole weekend was trash. I want to be like my daughter if I ever grow up. LOL. Honey, I'm waiting to see how this girl grows up to be. And Christina said, Jean, I love your cameo. I wave every time. That is funny. This is good. I haven't been able to watch any of the live streams because of how busy I have been. It's so wild. Oh my God. And kid you not, Didi, usually Thursday night, Friday night, I can usually catch like a live stream. But kid you not, Thursday night, I was literally puking my brains out. Like it was just, and I was like, Friday, what is going on? And I just like, please, I just need to sleep. I need Tylenol. I just need something to just.
Your body's telling you need rest.
You needed rest. Rest. Oh my God. So yeah, it was to watch. We usually catch yours Monday, like in the
Mm,
middle of lunch, doing lunch. I don't say nothing most times, but I usually just sit there and just watch. But I think that day we was so busy. I think we probably just only had like a 30-minute
break.
lunch, and then I was just rushing. That's our Didi. That's right. Lachey said LMAO Didi.
Okay?
Yes. Coda
Thank
said
you, boo.
gutter be made from twisted tail pipes with graffiti on them. Ooh. Thanks.
That's them fallen angels.
Right.
That's them fallen. I ain't no fallen angel.
Right.
You can't go.
That's
See?
right. Come on
So that's the
now.
difference, you see.
Come on now.
Don't stop
Come
now.
on. Christina said, take your time, Livy. Be young as long as possible. Do, child. Aline, Alino Lilo. Hello. First time meeting you. Do we, real name, do we know this person? Just let me know.
When she said be on me, I don't know.
Okay.
So then,
First time meeting you, but nice to meet you. How's everything going? And what are we doing for this month? Lachette says that is a very weird. Yeah, it is. But now that she's explained it, but also too, they're not private as much as they are author socials. Oh, okay. So yeah, they're sort of like your business accounts, to be honest. So it's business platforms. Because to me, if you're an author and you're showcasing your products and stuff, it's more business than it is personal. So we'll take that. That's what he's following. Yeah. Christina said, "Gonna get them in before Livy's story time." Yep. Christina said, remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe, and be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafters. There is a place for your picks too, and a place for music playlists. After that, you have all the different types of playlists for the NetGalley November. Um, be sure to check those out. Double and Jen said he's a great teacher. Might have done it with everyone. I posted the links on the webpage as I always have. I'm a little salty about being 5 points under 100, but it's my fault. I know we hate those when it's just like little minor mistakes. I ain't keeping that in mind. And then the next person on this sprint train is Anna, the Book Dreamers Alley. Starts at 2 p.m. Eastern, 12 p.m.
from last school.
No, Anna. 2 p.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. Mountain Time. She'll be starting soon, right after Livy's story time and songs. Lachette said, y'all reading all these arts. I need racks for 2026 new releases, especially by POC authors. Listen, my next one after this, the I Medusa, is probably going to be Cleopatra, the Sarat El.
I've got that. I'm not gonna. I saw that you got that, and I was like, I'm not. I'm going to request it in the new year. I haven't yet because it doesn't archive until next year.
Okay.
But because what I want to do, I want to make sure that my percentage is higher.
Got it.
So I
trying
don't
to
I don't want
finish
to
it
give them
out
no
for the.
reason. I don't want
Yeah,
to give
yeah,
them no reason to say no. So
yeah.
yeah.
No, I get you. Just finish
But
it
I
out.
saw that I was like, because I was like, I keep hovering over it. It's like I've got a list of like request this and then like request this next year.
Mm-hmm.
And so yeah.
Yeah, man. I can't wait. I'm reading that next year. Um, Also, the link for the 24/7 sprint train is in. Christina also said, grab your art books, hydration device, and your meds. Take them. Remember, get your cozy blanket out, the laundry, your fave reading buddy, and a positive attitude. It's time to embrace the delusions. And then Double and Jen said, oh no. Lachette said, let them know, Didi. And then Christina said, hi and welcome, Aline. I kind of figured it was Aline. Yeah. Okay. My name is Aline. My user is a combination of my name and my nickname, so nothing works. Aline, Alino, Lino, and Lilo. Got you. I will do Aline. We'll do Aline. Nice to meet you. Are you reading anything? We have more, like literally a half hour, but she's gonna do her story time and songs. Double N Jen said my IG is a mix of business and personal. In my threads, I have a separate Facebook page for books. Oh, okay, all right, cool. And new video from Atia is on the playlist. Jen said, I think I am most embarrassed that he knows my YouTube page now. That is funny. I mean, you the one that put it there. And listen, nobody can say that except for you. Let's just say every time Christina shares the NetGalley Sprint Train info, come on and ride it by Quad Cities DJ pops into it. Shut up, Lachette. Can't with this child. That is funny. It is such a timeless song, right? Like, yo, it's such a funny one. Aline said, currently reading Love is a War Song by Danica Nava, indigenous author. Hold on, honey. Hold on, because I can't hear. I actually read a book. I don't think it was this one, because you said currently reading. So assuming this is a new one, but I did read a book by that author. She writes really good for indigenous like romance. I actually enjoyed the book. So I am really interested in reading another romance book from this particular author in indigenous authors. Yeah, it's really good. Cool. Gotta let us know how that one is. Oh, why is my finger moving? All right. Rand said, Lachette, you might like Death Card by Jasmine Smith, Black author, and their debut. I saw that. Yo, the cover is sick. Death Card. The cover is sick. I think it's horror.
I think I got turned down for that.
Okay, but I believe it's horror. It's some type of horror mystery, but yeah, I like the cover. Aline said, unfortunately, my physical TBR is insane, so prioritizing my physical shelf over my NetGalley one. Got it. Saying thanks, friend. Oh, do. Oh wait, I missed that on the whole. Hold on, because some of these didn't
Stop
go
it
in
being
here.
the hole.
Oh shoot.
Don't say that. That's
No,
a
I can't see. So hold on.
Are we almost there?
Yeah, we are.
The
There
full picture
is.
is, oh no, that was this year. Oh no, that's in December.
Okay, so Ren's Double Engine said, I hear the rehearsal in the background. You know it, okay? And then she said, Ren said, I haven't really gone through 2026 release yet, but that one caught my eye. Yeah. I used Double Engine. I used to invite people to watch me stream online, so no biggie, but I wasn't the strongest streamer. And that's okay. Yep, it's a new one. Got it. Yeah, I kind of figured so. Yes. Thank you, Lachette. The Truth According to Ember was good. Yes, it was. It was. I want to read that one. I got this one from Afterlife. Yeah, that is the one. The Truth According to Ember. That was the name of the book. I really enjoyed that one. So yeah, I'm dying to read another book from this author for sure. So yep. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Hold on. Let me set this up, girl. You ready for it?
Hold on. Oh, I think it's working.
Is it? All right, honey. So we actually gonna. I gotta put her on. So I'm gonna take. There we go. So that way you get it all, honey. You ready? Livy's story time and songs.
But first, I will think which one I will choose.
Which one are you gonna choose, King?
Let's see. Hmm.
Which one?
I I guess what?
What?
I can't tell you unless I sing it.
Go ahead and do the same.
I'll hold me forever, forever. I'll hold me forever. I want to hear, I don't want to sing. Whenever I want to sing what you want. I want you to be when I grow up. I want you to be, I like to be what I want to be. Forever I think. Take your everybody to myself and I'm all holy. And I want to sing what you want to have. I am just okay and I want to sing what you want to be forever. I want to be forever. I want to be forever. For I want. I want you. I want to be. I want to be. Oh yeah. I want to be with you. Oh, I want to be with you. I want you. If you need me, oh, that's okay. Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you. Okay, I'm listening to you. I listen to everybody. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I can travel. Oh, thank you, oh, that's okay. Okay, oh, that's okay. Oh yeah, that's okay. I'm lonely, I'm lonely. I'm super lonely, I'm so deep in my own fears. Oh yeah, I am born. My fears, God can help you. Oh yeah, I am just okay. Oh, I am just okay. I'm a diva. Okay, I listen to you. Okay. Okay. I am the diva. Then I want to grow when I want. Oh, I am just right when I want to be. Oh, I am just okay. Okay, alright. Alright, I'm a diva. Alright, okay, be the to me. Oh, I'm just okay. Oh, when I'm with the diva, I'm just right. Alright, I'll listen to you in my deepest prayers. Alright, I can listen to you. I am just okay. Oh, I am just a queen. And I listen to everybody. Alright, I'm a diva. Alright, I can't help you, my favorite. When you want to be when I said, when my mind wants to be taken out, and I want to take my mind out of all my scary stuff, and I want to be myself. I want to be. I want a good dream. Sleep is a good dream. Alright, I want discipline. Okay, alright. Alright, I can be when I grow up. I am deeper, and I can do what I want to be. I can do it when my parents say, alright, I can be. Alright, I can be the awesome. Yes, I'm just okay. Alright, this is okay. This is my way. I'll be fine. It's okay. Alright. Oh yeah.
Good job, honey. Remember, give hearts, hand claps, everything for this first portion. Yes, and hand snaps. Yes. Okay. Are we ready for the story? Kick it.
Once upon a time, a little donkey was in the road.
Oh boy, here we go with the donkey.
Not a stinky donkey, I guess. Not a donkey. How can a donkey be walking? I'm walking. Do do do.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it stinks. Oh no, not a donkey. Hey. Oh, walking. Skipping. Skipping. Oh, stinking is not fun. Oh, the next morning, a fairy. Fly. Oh, the next morning, a donkey. But the fairy was next to the donkey's back. Watch this. Oh, donkeys can't resist watching my eyes for Mr. Donkey. Oh, Mr. Donkey, don't poop on me. I'm watching ya. Okay, next morning, skippy. It stinks so much. Can this one time? Next morning, skippy. For the next morning, skippy. Oh no, Mr. Donkey. Well, this was a crazy donkey. He's out of control, Mr. Donkey. I'm keeping an eye on you. Oh, Mr. Donkey.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Donkey can't resist. We need to grow up this donkey. Yeah. Oh, it came back, and he didn't like it when I drove him. Next morning, he did. Ew, this keeps being gross. I'm watching Mr. Donkey. Yeah. Oh, he didn't like the sound of that.
Oh boy.
This is keeps stinking. I'm watching Mr. Donkey. Yeah. He didn't like the sound of that. Next morning.
Alright, you might have to finish it.
Okay. But oh, Biscuit's not another donkey. Oh, the next morning, Skippy. Huh? A donkey again? Ah! He didn't like the sound of my face. No, not the donkey. Watch here, Mr. Donkey. Oh, he didn't like the sound. Next morning, skippy, skippy, skip. Yeah. A doggy.
Yeah.
He do not like the sound. Oh, the next morning, skippy, skip, skip. Hot drum. He didn't like the sound. Mr. Gunty said, ew. Stop flirting, Mr. Ducky. You are a stinky man to me.
So how does this come to an end?
It almost comes when the fairy comes, and then the fairy turns into a donkey, and then the other fairies can't, and then the donkey can just be not gone forever. He just stays.
Oh, wow.
Which means he's going to keep fighting when the fairies keep coming.
Oh boy.
So he keep doing.
So he just got loose bowels.
Just loose
He just
all over the place.
yeah. Just keep going.
And then he poops the next morning on the fairies, and then the fairies are all like, "What the heck? That is one weirdo snatchy to me."
It sure is, because this whole story just went crazy.
Next morning, skipping. Now he does the 3 ones.
Then that's gotta come to an end.
Almost.
But it do, because we gotta end it. So make
Oh,
it
Mr. Howell, he's the hybrid. Oh, the next morning he started to climb, trying to find the Mr. Donkey to scratch him. Oh, I see Mr. Donkey. Let's scratch him. Scratch, scratch. Oh, the next morning, the donkey now turned into a hybrid. Okay. Stay away. Ooh, that donkey doesn't sound like an old donkey.
It doesn't, but it's there. Now, was that the ending? Gotta get to the ending.
Oh no. Not the angry donkey.
Now, did the donkey ever stop with his loose bowels?
He almost until the next morning. He didn't, and then he keep doing that until he keep farting, and then he then drops down, and he's like,
and then he rested.
No, then he just bounced at the sky, and then he burned with the sun when he jumped up, and then he all melted with his poops, and then he's gone.
Oh wow!
Forever.
Wow, the end.
And he's gone forever.
Lord. Well, no, that was it because I gotta
converters.
So that was it. Ciao.
The end.
Yeah, it was the end for sure. Well, good job for Livy's story time and songs. Please give a thumbs up.
Is that
you got it all. It was
a donkey.
Yeah. Just give a thumbs up.
We're hybrid.
Yes, honey. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Lord, that just went crazy. Yes, please give a thumbs up for this stream. Also, give hearts to Livy and snapping fingers and clapping hands. Listen, I just want to take the time to thank Nicole and Coda for asking me to do this again for the NetGalley November. Y'all will not see me next week because I believe they're doing the whole nonfiction weekend. So
because we're going on the trip, so we won't see.
Yeah. But yeah, so I just wanted to take the time to thank everybody, the moderators, the co-hosts, Didi, Paula for joining the chat. Listen, when I have a busy schedule, but I definitely will be there to show up, for you guys. So thanks to everybody in the chat. Anna is probably already started right now. Sorry I can't get to all of the rest of your comments, but trust me when I say I literally body from the bottom of my heart. Sorry, because I am going through this cold. But thank you guys from the bottom of my heart for showing so much love to Livy, so much love to the other co-hosts, so much love to me. See me next time for whoever is up next for one of these events. So just be on the
January
lookout.
maybe.
And January
Bye-bye.
for you, right?
Yeah.
Art. Yeah. So
For
the
the
next
the mini one. Yeah.
Yeah, so for the next one will be Dee Dee's Arc Madness again. So please subscribe to all of us. Be notified when we start putting things out. And then that way you will always know when we are up and live. YouTube is always on craziness, so just be on the lookout for that. Listen, have a happy Thanksgiving. Keep your mental health in check. And this is it. So hold on, let me get I ain't even get my screen yet, but get my ending here together. But yeah, so
Bye,
other than that, this is the
everybody.
way.
Bye.
Peace, people.
Bye.
Yeah.
Now what are we doing?